All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 440, which is Monster Hunter Stories on the 3DS. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Barack, how's it going? Filthy Bear, Beans, and Franken, how's it going, everyone? Yeah, you actually can't be that bad. I mean, we played Blazing Blade. It's got to be a step up in that. And Bard's Tale, you remember the drinking songs in that one being funny? Start up the capture card here. Well, it's new. I mean, we've used it before for the SMT one. I keep forgetting the name of that. There's so many freaking SMT games. This is our second 3DS game, so same overlay as that. But I mean, this is the first one that's like true 3DS and not like a port of a DS game, which obviously didn't take full advantage of it. So this one's got like 3D. It's good. It's actually like it's really good looking for a 3DS game. So it'd be nice to see when the remaster comes out there. It's probably more of the same, but even better looking. I'm doing great, Baines. How's it going? Start of the game. How was your week? For everybody's weekend. It's a long weekend. Get to enjoy. I don't know. It's a long weekend here. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of places have holidays, but here it's was it Victoria Day? Is our holiday here? At least in Ontario. I don't know if that's. I'm sure that's just probably something that's like celebrated in a couple places. But we get a day off. So we get 3 days off in a row. Hey, partners. Regular breaks. Nothing navvy. Watch this. See a big difference between like the actual 3DS and like capturing on 3DS. This video looks like really nice, and then you look at the capture, it's like it's all grainy and makes a big difference when you blow things up. 10-kilometer hike, nice. Yeah, the weather here today is kind of rainy, but it was gorgeous last couple days. So to watch this again. Riders. Suppose we don't have any like half monster, half human children. This art style is very Toriyama-esque. Did he work on this? Did he do any art style for this at all? I mean, not Toriyama, more like Ghibli. This is more Ghibli than Toriyama. It's a mix of between two, it seems. Yeah, rip Toriyama. Let's take a look at the manual in the game. Oh wait. Love how you get a piece of paper in the box, like viewing the game manual. Press the manual button on the 3DS. And when did we get that monster back? We had that monster, this monster here, like in the intro thing, and then like he quote unquote, died. Obviously he's not, because spoilers, they show him everywhere else in this game, so it clearly didn't die. Quest lost 3 main creators in such a short time. I don't know. I mean, at this point, they're probably all but past the torch anyways. It's not like it's a new franchise that just needs, the main creator to see their vision. I mean, you have all these people working on it that probably grew up playing this stuff as kids, and like they just grew up with this thing. They probably know it. They probably know it just as well as the creators do. You know what I mean? I got a cameo in Blue Dragon. Weird. Island Gaming has been playing some Vandal Hearts. Nice. I remember how I enjoyed definitely a weird one. Ba, ba, ba. 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. Monster Hunter Stories. It's a great game so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's my stylus. Gotta get the stylus out, just in case. Oop, wait, did I not put the stylus back where it belongs? Yes, I did. Just poking on the wrong hole. Alright. Start the timer. Where's it going? Playtime 9 hours, 9 minutes. That's pretty much dead on my timer. It's rare. Level 10, I got 8,000 bucks. Need to find some more materials to upgrade my equipment. Found those stylus, yeah, it's probably harder to get nowadays. Sakaguchi likes the cameos of real people in those games. Oh yeah. Uematsu and Fantasian. It's always cool. Yeah, I forgot to check. I'm sure there's ways of getting like the DLC onto these now that the stores are shut down. Isn't there like was it Pretendo or something like that? Is that some sort of method? I'll have to look it up. Not too concerned. We'll use the stuff that's in game. That's that. Alright, so what are we doing right now story-wise? Story quests. It's nice when, you know, games have like a built-in quest log, so it's like, oh, what the hell was I doing again? If you sneak away from Chief Homeland, head to Forbidden Land, Fort Dan. Alright, so we gotta go to the Forbidden Land. What do we have for subquests? We have to kill a Yunkutku, that's easy enough. I think I just re-accepted that one because it was easy. And there's one that's easy to access. Alright. Let's go. See if there's any other quests that we need to pick up before we go. First they were showing on the minimap that there's a quest available. Still don't have any materials to upgrade our stuff, do we? So we like Baroths or Vespoid wings or Cephalo scales or Daimo hermitors. Have any of these. No upgrades for any of these. Hey, Discarsic. How's it going? It's probably like chapter 2 or whatever. Next area we go, we probably start getting some of this stuff to upgrade our equipment even further. Yep, long weekends are the best. I love holidays. Long weekends are the best when you have the day off. Yeah, we can teleport. Here we. Yeah, let's just take the normal way out. Gotta go kill that Yunkutku thing. If I remember how to play in a few days. Ping everything. Ping. No, unfortunately you can't. It looks like it should be able to. It's got wings, but I guess it's too young, I guess, maybe. It's undeveloped wings. Yep. Stupid fake wings. Yeah, I thought so. He just, like, vaporized himself. Gotta capture everything. So we get some more eggs at some point. Actually, did do I have... Can I see my eggs here? I got one egg, so I didn't hatch it, I guess. Gotta go get this young cuckoo anyways. I guess there was a fast travel, like, right there. Got him. Surprise. We snuck up on them. Alright, let's see if I remember. These guys are good for... I think these guys mainly use the technical attacks. I guess I can find out. It's my Monsty. Doesn't tell me. Is he speed? Fight. Power. Technical attack, head to head, I win! Speed things up. Maximum speed. Air showdown, that's new. He can fly. How come he can't fly on the field? I got... Maybe we're too heavy. I haven't unlocked it. We're just too fat. It's our weapon, I swear. Fireball expulsion. We defeated it! 8 chapters, that's horrible. I'll just say we're just too heavy for him to fly with us on his back. I'm sticking to it. Do 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 do. Hooray! Like, I'm assuming in this one here, like, it's probably gonna be the point where we get our buddy back, the one from, you know, the prologue. Because in like the FMV sequences, he's flying with us on his back, so I bet you that's the point we get to fly. I think we'd prepare for that every time, we just get dumped on our heads. Maybe. Would be fun. Alright. So heal up over here. No more side quests for the moment. Animations in this game is great. Such amazing animations. Like, how many Monster Hunters in was this? I think somebody mentioned before, this is like Gen 4 kind of thing. Like, this came out basically after the 4th generation. Yeah. So many paint berries. Loading, loading, loading. Team loves its loading screens. Give it. This thing turns too crappily. Trying to sneak him behind him, but we got the turning radius, so this thing is like non-existent. Andrew Kane. You missed all the Paper Mario. Oh noes. You're just in time to catch the beginnings. Speed. Stupid buffalangos. Rotten hell, Bufflango. Double attack. Waboosh. Such good animations. E rank. That should have been like double S rank. This game's great. Amazing art. Yeah, it's gonna be like Monster Hunter. It's gonna be definitely one of those things where you're gonna go through a lot of little side quest things, a lot of gathering and all that stuff. But it scratches every itch, right? Gotta collect them all. We'll see. We'll see if it like remains being good deeper and deeper, and I'm sure it'll get to a point where it'll be like super repetitive. It's like, all right, I just want this to end. But for now, it's fantastic. Definitely A+. That was like a shell or something. Terminator. Murder it. C rank. Shaw. Third how the ranks, like you want to take as long as you can to kill something with the ranks. Kill something fast, like, oh yeah, you did horrible. How dare you kill this in like one hit. Should have taken you 20. Gotta gather everything. Is this like this with all the Monster Hunters? Like, ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. Pretty sure that's what all Monster Hunters are, right? Gotta collect everything just in case you get that rare thing. I don't think I've been to this area yet, so... If only your pal can run around and do it for you. That'd be too easy. Logic. Yep, pretty much. Can I go in here? Have to get off my dude. What is this thing? It's probably like a cat place. Is it a cat place? It's a cat place. Feline hideout. A supportive feline. Yeah, customer. Me, I'm a secret healer. Details are for members only. But Springtail Bad Paw can heal you. I mean, I don't need it right now. Feel free to visit any time. Your HP and your hearts are getting low. Treasure. Binoculars. That was a fast travel. Nice. Maybe that's what the, okay, no, I guess that was the missing one I hadn't unlocked. Forest settlement. Sweet. Just like, you know, keys in Zelda are good for like one door and then they just vaporize themselves. Gaming logic, you gotta love it. Live suit. Herb. Herb. No secret cave behind the waterfall. I'm disappointed. Just using the fireball. Destroyed. Not so destroyed. Need to upgrade my shit. I can't upgrade my shit. My shit's as strong as I can get right now. I'll put it 3 times unless I'm fighting like a boss enemy. It's so nice that they give you the option of like increasing speed. That's something you would have expected in like the remaster or something, not in the OG. Alright, we know which Poochie I'm gonna keep as my default. It's a freaking little frog. It's cute. Or Poogie. You know what I meant. Poogies are the best. You really went all in with the Poogies in later iterations of Monster Hunter, didn't they? Didn't even attack, he just casually strolled into me. care if those things were technical. I want to say they're technical. Which means we chose the wrong... Maybe he's going to be, like, using a power attack. Level up. I don't know why I have 2 Velocidromes. I guess because I have nothing else to... Need more monsters. We need a Buffalo egg. Is that a thing? Buffalangos lay eggs, don't they? I think at this point we have like all the eggs that we can... For all the monsters we ran into. Because I'm assuming the only ones that have like those little egg icons are the ones we can actually get. So we have an Azuros, we have an Yankutku, we have a Velocidrome, we have a Napnoth. Well, we don't have this one here, but obviously this was just a boss, so that doesn't count. Or like same thing with this one here. This was like a boss, so we haven't found a natural habitat for them. I did, yeah. Yeah, it was one of those like yellow caverns for like a lot larger and jump. Back attack, maybe. More like a side attack. No, no back attack. Who's he fighting? It's hard to tell. Say it's this one. Double attack. Badoosh. So much raw meat. Food porn time, what we got? And that looks delicious. I'll take all of that, please. It's a lot of meats. No such thing as too many meats. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I remember when I picked it up, Navi basically said something to the effect like, oh, it's, you know, it's normal, like normal weight. Like, he usually says something about them all being light. So it's like, oh, well, this one's got to be special because he said it's like normal weight, so grab that. But yeah, they look very, very similar. There's like patterns, there's color, but then like, oops, shit. You have ones that are like the different, like the exact same patterns, but slightly, but like, or same patterns, different color, but they're still the same. Like, I don't know, there's so many different weird things you have to consider. A bottle cap. Are we playing Fallout now? Geronimo! Wee! Oh, another Poogie. For the one with the frog outfit. That one was way better. Hey, Mr. J. Happy Saturday. Sushi fish. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How's Florida right now? Is it super muggy? Your fans are your BFFs. Gotta have all the fans. You hear to hear it first, folks. Mr. J has an OnlyFans. Back up the electrical. I'm pretty sure like some fans definitely cost less than a central air conditioner though. Things are expensive. Go make yourself a swamp cooler. Get some like get a fan with some like some water, a bucket of water to evaporate. Anything down here? Is that the place I've already been? It's hard to tell with the map. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. What are we today? I mean, today is like rainy, so it's cooler, but it's in the 20s, which is, I don't know how that relates to freedom units. It's like 23 right now. Which is like 70, it's basically 75. $89. And that's plus humidity, of course. $32. 32 plus humidity must feel like 40. It's one thing. A long time ago, I went to Florida. That's definitely what I remember the most. Is the humidity. It wasn't just the heat. It was just the mugginess. Just drips off of you. It's horrible. No. Yeah, you have to do some conversion. It's like 9. It's like Fahrenheit divided by 9 times 4 minus 42 or something like that. That weird effect. Or like minus 40 or something, because minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit. So at that point they match up, right? But then at 0 Celsius, that's equal to 32 Fahrenheit. So clearly they diverge at different rates. And then you have to subtract 40 or something for it to to match up. Definitely more complicated. Well, the nice thing with Celsius is it's easy to remember in terms of like, you know, 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Well, at least at like sea level or whatever. Nice and easy to remember. Honey. Oops. Yellow. Malachite. Or malachite. Never know how to pronounce that. Is it shite or kite? Some shitey ore. Must collect everything. Hall pass ticket. Wait, oh, I didn't even see the Poogie there. I'm like, it's like, I see the thing in the corner, like, lost Poogie. What? Where? Oh. He clearly escaped from prison. I don't know why. I don't know why he was throwing the slammer. He's pawning off those demon drugs. Alright, looks like we got a boss coming up, I'm assuming. Let's see, how are we doing for health? Let's heal up everybody. I don't know if I have enough herbs. I think we need more herbs. What's my current battle pouch? Herbs, potions. I don't know. It's good, I guess. Forbidden Land. I am. I mean, I did all the side quests I have access to, short of redoing the same ones over and over, but, like... I'll do those side quests once, and if I, you know, if I'm heading in a direction where I could potentially do it a second time, I'll grab it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do, like, another copy of the same side quest. You have Kinship ore. City cat. Donuts. Narcagula. Oh no. Malachite, yeah. That's what I thought, but... Gauge isn't rising. What? There's no kinship for us. Speed tendency is weak to lightning. Not that we have any. Do we even have any sort of elemental attack at this point? So I definitely want to be using technical, which is what we have right now. So it's perfect. Destroying the head of a being might weaken the Blight. I mean, you know, it might weaken everything about that monster too. It's like we decapitated it. It should be weaker now. Let's hope so. Be weaker without that. What? It's weaker without its head. We did it, buddy. Check it out, the Blight's weakened. Now let's show off our kinship skills. Ow. Dies, just gets back up like nothing happened. You can my technical dude please use a technical attack? You know, that'd be very useful. Power attack. Wait, he was actually using the right attack. Ow. Double attack. Rider. Yeah. It's interesting. Level 2 kinship. Nice crit. Aw. Oh, I thought we killed it. It's like... Gotta use my kinship. Powerful expulsion. Murder it while it's down. That was interesting. These animations are fantastic. I love them. West clear. As if nobody leveled up from that. Yeah, we did do it. I know, right? Imagine if Nep Nep won instead. Fancy. Totally did. Great. Our kinship stone's all black. Sparkly like us. Revote now. We'll just like stop the game right now and switch over to NEP. Let's bring it back to the village. We're eating good tonight. Dragon steaks. Our correcting phones, you gotta love it. Pixel Hero's good. That game could show up 20 times, probably still won't win. Can now include rarity 3 monsters in your party. Sweet. Rarity 3. Ooh, this one's a blue chest. It's gotta be even rarer. Vitality Nutriment. What are those? Probably things that like buff up a specific monster or something. So there's 1 heart. I guess we got our hearts back. Yeah, raise max HP. I don't want to use that on my current monsters. I'm sure we'll get some like super OP monsters later on. Why you shouldn't eat carnivores in 3Z lessons. You know, you should eat scavengers instead. I'm sure those are nice and healthy. Get some nice vulture meat. Good eating. Until end game, yep. Well, you know, the final boss we might get an egg and then be able to use the final boss against nothing. It's beautiful. It's a big town over there. Or is that just an island? All this can be ours. There's a volcano there. It's about to erupt. Is there a vulture problem in Africa? This game looks amazing for 3DS. Mind you, my experience with 3DS so far was like the SMT game, which was a port of a DS game. But yeah, like graphically, this game like looks really damn good. The animations and of course just the look. It's clearly lower resolution, but it looks even better on the actual 3DS screen, but whenever you take a small display and blow it up, it never looks as good. Wonder if I turn on the bilinear, that look, no, it's too blurry. Like my chunky pixels, thank you. Back to point scaling. It's been a fantastic fight to defeat your foe and banish the Blight. Awesome. Well, they say like one word and it's like 20 sentences long. Clearly did not say this whole sentence in Monster Hunter-ese. Ton of hunters. Gotta go to the snow biome now. Wyverian. Let's go. And then he died because he's not wearing clothing appropriate for climbing a freezing mountain. The end. Save my game, sure. Large snowfields. So new area means new monsters, which means new parts, so we can probably upgrade our shit. Beautiful. Some sort of village up there. It's a long way to go until we reach the other side of the mountains. Yeah, chew. Sure is cold. Sitting around and admiring the view won't get us anywhere. Let's ride, buddy. Don't leave the mountains behind. Let's get the show on the road. Mountain Hermit. Well, on the way to Gilgarian, you reach the white plains of the Darge snowfields. Chief Omna told you of a Wyverian who knows the secrets of the rite of channeling living here. All you know is that he's a young, handsome man. Where could he be? Yeah, this music right now is just epic. Such good music right now. Yeah, they love their atmospheric sound effects during the actual, like, exploring stuff. Which is fine, because you can hear monsters coming from behind you kind of thing. First new monster. See what we're dealing with. Sap plant. I'm assuming this is like the herbivore of the area. Popo. Found Mr. Popo. Popo defeated. To use power, so we need to use speed. Popo down. Let's turn into its den. Ooh, we get to chase it and get an egg. Lots of popo tongues. Sweet. Three of them. He's going to use power, probably, so let's switch over Velocidrome. What? It's not fair. I love gimmicks. Soothing pillow. It's recovering its health. Murder it with our Velocirush. It's so much raw meat. So much. Yeah. We definitely need some clothing. How do we get above? I gotta climb this thing, which we don't have the ability to do. Fierce kick. New ability. Oh. New enemy. He looks like a technical type. I was right. Technical type. I'm gonna pull out the next monster. Get my honey badger back out. Frostbite, god damn it. Okay, this is annoying. Stupid frostbite. Apparently. He just healed himself. Full health. Victory! Level up. Sweet. Zamite skill. Do we need Zamite skills? I'm trying to think what we needed for leveling up our equipment. So we'll find out shortly. Saloon amphibian. Hot mist. Warming herbivores covered in long, thick fur. Popo meat is nutritious and prized by gourmands. More likely to return to this den when defeated by a sharp, piercing attack using an item. Popo tongue, Popo belt. Monster cannot be chased back to its den. Young Zemtrios uses its sharp teeth to bore into its prey before devouring it from the inside out. Yum. This one doesn't have an egg, so no Zamites for us. Need to find something that can climb these vines. I mean, if this thing could fly, maybe. Wait. Was that not a Zamite I just attacked? Yet in the battle we have a Popo and a Bullfango. Game logic. Freaking frostbite. Stop it. This frostbite thing is annoying. You get some warm clothing ASAP. I'm assuming we'll get something in the village, some outfit or something that'll prevent us from getting frostbite or whatever. big cave anyways. Am I going back? Yeah, I'm going back to the entrance, aren't I? It's like I remember this spot. Egg nest. Alright, so let's see if we can get her Popo egg. Which is out cold. It's not, try not to wake it. It's beauty sleep. But I steal everything first. It's monster-born asses. Bloodstone. What? It woke up. I can't. Only one. It's pissed. They use power, right? Why are you using a power attack? Frickin' hell, man. I swear sometimes. I want to try to get a double attack, but no. You have to use a frickin' power attack. Hey, Toasty. Future streaming will move towards consolidation. Well, I mean... It depends. Obviously, some streamers are big enough that they wouldn't need that. You just have to do a standard thing, but for smaller channels, I could see that being a thing. Then there's always the problem of, like, how do you split the income, right? Does everybody get the equal share? You know, some streamers on that channel might get, you know, more views than the others, so is it based on, like, the number of viewers that are viewing the channel at the time? It just becomes more complicated, right? So yeah, it really depends. It's also really light. These all look the same thing as the Aptonaut ones. I'm assuming these Popos are probably the same eggs as Aptonauts. This one's a different color, though. Alright, I was gonna keep this one anyways, I like the color. For the channels, yeah, definitely. I forgot to grab this thing. Oh well. There's more stuff I didn't pick up. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. All I know is cable TV is basically all but dead. Leave. Project streams on your eyeballs more, but no, they would just use that for ads. They would beam ads into your brain directly. Walk into like a building and instantly you get like an ad just blasted to your gray matter, and you have no way of like opting out of it. Oh yeah, I mean TV's basically gonna die. The people still watching TV are like older people. Kids are definitely like younger people. This generation are definitely watching everything online. They don't watch like television. probably. Be a live stream of a fish tank somewhere else where that a lot of other people are watching at the same time. Interactive fish tank. Berry. Strength nutriment. Speedrunner and esports tournament. It'd be a speedrun fish fish tank. It's hard to tell where entertainment's going to be in the future. It's like, I'm pretty sure nobody like 20 years ago would even like assume, you know, like what we have now would ever be a thing. Look at any like old TV, like old movies and stuff. Like anything that like TV would have just been like already bigger screens, massive displays. That's basically the whole thing with TV. But nobody would assume the media would change, right? Fatty tomato, fat shaming tomatoes like that. So rude. Lazy-off scale. No theater-esque dialogue, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely changed quite a bit. The view of the future. It's always interesting to see what, like, you know, 50 years ago, what they assumed the future would look like, right? Other than your typical, like, flying cars stuff, which... it's always one thing those old things always had in common. It's like flying cars. There's gonna be more cars, but it's not gonna be enough roads, so we're just gonna make them fly instead. Good old wet fishes. Yeah, there, that's the cave. Leads all the way through the mountain, right? So what are we waiting for? Ennis Frisia. There's a caravan stand nearby. Want to check it out? No, I don't. I'm just charging like a buff Lango, buddy. You can always come back later. Damn it. Why is there an invisible wall? Damn you to hell. You want to explore? Hell no. No exploring for you. Go back. Go through the cave. Lock DLC content, yeah. I want to go to that village. I'm going in the opposite direction of that village. I want to go right there. It's like right there. Just jump. Gotta go work, clean the house. Wait, takes most of the wallet. But nowadays it could be the husband and takes out most of the wallet. That's the thing. It's changed definitely quite a bit. You know, back in the day it was like, you know, the wife stayed home and raised the child while the man went and, you know, made money to feed the family, right? Nowadays technology watches the child more so than parents, right? And you have a lot of families where both parents work, assuming it's even like a two-parent family. So yeah, it's changed quite a bit. Alright. Let's go back to the... Oh, there. Let's see where we're at. Some poor children doomed to melt brains from YouTube for kids. Yeah, pretty much. That's... So many kids have an attention span of like 5 seconds nowadays because of that shit. Like, makes you really scared for the future. Yeah. Side quest that unlocked. Doesn't seem like any new side quests. Oh, there's one. No, it's just the egg. Yeah, let's have that hash that egg we got. Opoden, very light. It's got a lot of defenses. Bobo! Fancy. Bobo was born. I haven't gotten new egg fragments in a while. Cool. Got a warming gene. Alright, so he's not gonna freeze. Got soothing bellow. It's, what's this type? It's power type. Plant search. Alright, already have that. Oops. Cancel. Yes. See if he's got any new shit to buy. Nothing new. Actually, no, nothing new. Should buy this just to see if we can upgrade it. So I don't think I have anything that's upgradable at the moment. Nothing. Screw it. We're gonna buy all the weapons. See which one upgrades first. Pecco. I got everything that we can't upgrade. So many unupgradable stuff. This guy up here have any quests? Nope, no new quests. Figured I'd check. I'm assuming you'd have to go to the new village to get new quests. Next village, but it doesn't. This is as good as this village can give you. Nope, anyone here? Onwards to Darge. Deliver Darge Snowfield's commodities. By the Caravan Company, we're looking to collect regional commodities. Nice reward to be had for commodities gathered from Darge Snowfields. Bloodstone, some brocade fish. So I'll turn it in for now. That was an easy one. I mean, I did get $600 out of that. So if we get a bunch of commodities there, we get money really easily. Keep forgetting these places have music because they play music for like for a few seconds and then it goes away. Then the music's gone. Buy music. Why am I walking like a schmuck? I got a monster that I can ride. Here, this is colossal. It's even colder than the berry on Sunday in here. It's so cold it can prevent you and your monster from fighting. In freezing case, you'll get frostbite, which will make you miss a turn in battle. Combated by taking a cold weather monster with you or using hot mist. Yeah, something in the air changed. We're not alone here, buddy. covers the surrounding areas. Protects the party from frostbite. Blood suck. God damn it. Couple leveled up to 5. Let's go pop up for a few more levels and then we can use them in battle. Since he won't get frostbite. I've got to change my my Pookie. Zest Pibble. Pitfall trap. It's a weird thing to find inside of a chest. More fatty tomatoes. There was another path I could have taken too, I don't know. Obviously this is the right way. I should go back and try the other path. Let's go try that first. Jump! Oh wait, this isn't... That's where we came in. Yeah. For some reason I thought we would come in, like, through here. Never mind then. Saw the crystal. Blends right in. There's like crystals like that everywhere. It's like it's easy to miss a gatherable crystal. I need a monster that can see crystals on the map. I got ones that can see like honey. I got ones that can see plants. I need ones that can see mushrooms and crystals. I also got ones that can see monsters, of course. Is that our buddy from when we were kids? No, it's a different... But I wants it. I wants it now. It's a girl. Gonna come berry out lunch. Guess we found the love interest. Oh, okay then. Been injured, what? We just used an herb. Must have ran out of hearts. As you enter the winter-tide tunnel, you find a girl collapsed there. Enveloped by her berry oath, she remains unconscious. But you can't leave her like this, so you decide to head her to the nearby cabins. That's what I wanted to do to begin with, but the game was like, no, invisible wall for you. Quick scram before she wakes up and tries to sue us. Is her name Karen? And conveniently a big-ass crystal that's in the way, too. So how do we, like, take her with us? So we gotta go find somebody? We don't bring her with us, we just go find someone. Run away! Hello there. Seems so weird, like that honey badger hybrid. It's a bad possum. Should use a hot mist before I do anything else. So we don't freeze her ass off. It's a speed type, looks like. Check. store. Psh. That's what Amazon's for. Ow. It's probably going to use a speed attack again, so... It's going to heal up, but since we can probably get a freebie attack here. The monster's not using a tech attack because he's a dumbass. He's using it. He actually used the right attack for once. Smart monster. Down. Murder it. This animation's great. $310 damage. Jesus. How is he still alive after that? Clearly weak against fire. Lagombi. Long Gumby pelts, Lagombi plastron, some frost sacks. Try Uber Eats. Never tried Uber Eats. Yeah, I guess with work I do so much like driving around and like eating out anyways. I don't want to eat out when I'm at home. Upstanding member of society should never keep a Varioth waiting. So why did it need us? He seems to be doing fine. Looks like our new pal's gonna show us the way back to the cabins. This is our chance. Don't let it get away, buddy. Wintertide tunnel, the girl's Varioth is waiting. Seems to be telling you to follow it. Perhaps if you follow Varioth, it will lead you to the cabins. Perhaps it will. Maybe it'll lead us to our untimely demise. One can't know for sure. Huh? Look out, buddy. Oh no. Technical attack. I put you out so you can use a frickin' power attack, you dumbass. Was it like all our power attack dudes often do anything but a power attack? Oop, nope, that's the way I went. I chose the wrong button. I was trying to choose the other thing. Wait, what's gonna happen now? Wasn't that like a story thing? We shouldn't have been able to flee from that. Bottle cap. What are bottle caps for, anyways? Cap that once adorned a drink bottle and like a crown. Wait, isn't this trash? This is absolute garbage. Why are we carrying this? Yeah, probably. Unless there's like a side quest. I don't want to sell anything just in case there's like side quests like, oh yeah, I need you to collect like 5 bottle caps. Like, damn it. I just sold all that crap. Not that they would ever do that. The monster den. So we know what the Popo one looks like, so... Oh, that's a different Buffalango. He looked more evil. A Bulldrome. These are power types, so we need to not use speed. Frickin' hell. Whatever. This is not using on that guy. Yeah, exactly. Well, especially games like this one here has so many side quests. You know some of them could be useful for other things, so you don't want to take a chance. But no, we need speed for power. Switch. And he uses a freaking power attack. God damn it. Why is the AI so bad? He's actually using a technical attack. Well, that's convenient. Now he's using another power attack. Of course, now he's going to use... Well, he's probably going to use power. So. It's going to be even at least. Now he's using a freaking technical attack. Dude, I brought you out to use speed attacks, and you're doing everything but. Ugh. So this one I can force to use a speed attack. Of course, now use a technical attack, so power actually was the right option. Cut pivot. Butt stomped. These are tough. Why does he keep using technical attacks? Uh-oh. It's pissed. Grandpa Mike died this weekend, lived a simple life, loved by his family and friends while enjoying a long career as a crop duster. In accordance with his final wishes, cremated remains be mixed with water and sprayed out over the seashore where he spent his final days. He will be missed. Badoomch. R.I.P. Grandpa Mike. Alright, he's probably gonna use a power attack if he's, like, angry. Damn it. Why? Why does he keep using technical attacks? Big trouble. This is going really good, by the way. Help does this bastard have? My god. Been beating his ass for a while now. Finally. Alright, don't fight any more of these guys. These guys are nasty. Alright, so bolt drones are bad news. Assuming we can't get bolt drone, can't get bolt drone eggs, I'm assuming. The Legombi, white fang beast with acute hearing. They slide on the ice at high speeds to chase down their prey. It's got acute hearing, sonic bomb is probably a good idea. Bolt drone, powerful alpha monsters that lead Bullfango Urds. They mow down their prey with sturdy tusks. It's likely to return to its den when inflicted with an abnormal status that affects its eyesight. There is an egg, so we can get a bolt drone egg. Which is weird. Thought they would be like some sort of mammals that, you know, don't lay eggs, but here you are. Yeah, good XP was it worth it though? Must be below. So if we can get a Bullfango, highly doubt we get its egg. It's probably like in a rare place or something. Oh, there's a Bullfango is guarding it, so... It's coming for us! Should check out that first egg. The first egg was unique. The other ones are all like popo eggs. Hopefully you don't end up with a popo egg. It does use tech attacks sometimes, so... Reckless tackle. Ow, 76 damage. Jesus. For technical, which is very unlikely. I don't think this thing uses speed attacks at all, so... Just want him to use a speed attack, so let's bring out Blacidrome. Get a double attack. Damn it. Of course he has to use a frickin' technical attack. There. Double attack. Let's go. Hooray! S rank. Alright, give us an egg that's not trash. Alright, good. We'll keep this one because it's not the herbivore egg, so. Fang beast. Which Fang beast have we met in this area? Is considered a Fang beast? It could be this. Would be nice if we got a Bulldrome egg. Could also be this Lagombi. Either way, they're new. It's not an herbivore egg, so it's definitely not the Popo. So, whichever egg it is, it's going to be good, unless it's like an egg from a monster we've met in the previous area, which would be weird to have that show up in this area. Is that girl dead by now, by the way? She must be. The Zemite just don't give up, do they? They're coming after us. I wonder if this happened because I accidentally fled from the last battle. or is it just another attack of them? These guys use technicals, so we want to use power. Wrecked. Not my defense. Honey power. It's animations. The power of fish. It seems like these hot mists last for a long time too. Still have the power of that hot mist that I used like how many fights ago now? That would be good for that one fight, but no. I haven't gotten frostbite since. I still have those little icons next to her. So that's good at least. Oh, she's gonna die, sorry. Must go to the monster den. See if we can get the third egg. That monster that was with her was probably pissed off now. I was like, where are they going? I thought they were following me. That's probably just an herbivore den, but yeah, maybe we'll get an egg. Maybe we'll get lucky. You can only get them by getting eggs. So you hatch them from the eggs. You can only do that by going through the dens, as far as I'm aware. I mean, technically we got the first monster in the prologue. Although I guess it was an egg, it hatched out of the egg, but we didn't have a kinship stone at the time. Stop. Girthy garlic. Gotta get myself some girthy garlic. Run away. Oh god, just dodge that. How's it going, Bardak? Got another one of the same thing we got last time, so yeah. I thought the monster totally didn't need our help to go over here, by the way. Yeah, looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. It's a big bed. I thought the wintertide tunnel was cold. Kinship stone. You're a rider too. Explains why Frostfang trusted you. Frosty, what now? Oh, you mean that Barrioth? His name's Frostfang, okay? He's also my best friend, my only family. Avinia. Never thought I'd meet another rider, not this far from my village anyway. Same here. I had no idea there were more riders out there. Kinda aspiring, right? Awe-inspiring. Well, I better get going. Hey, slow down, you're still hurt. You gotta take it easy for a while. Hurry, alright. I'm looking for somebody right now. I need to find that Wyverian who knows about the rite of Shamling. What a coincidence, we're looking for him too. Small world, huh? Let me tell you something we've heard. I won't teach you about Shamling unless you prove yourself as a rider. Not that that'd be a problem with my possum pads. My buddy here. Just one word, and our musties will do anything for us. Anything at all. No matter how bumpy the road is, smooth riding as long as we're together. Monsties. Well, you're monsters, and you order them around? The feeling being a rider means a different thing to you than it does to me. How dare you, I'm furious. Yeah, just kidding. You got the wrong idea about us, Frosty. Can't order them and fly, apparently not. We don't really give them orders. We're so in sync, they just know how to help. Except they always use the wrong attacks. Interesting. Would you be willing to do something to prove yourselves? There's a place on this mountain only reachers can ride. Find it, bring me the mountain herbs that grow there, and we'll talk. Challenge accepted. No turning back now. I'll show you what we're made of. Don't we need a monster that can climb things? Rider who introduced herself as Avinia claims to be from a different village. For that you're a rider, you must collect mountain herbs. Seems like we found precarious places that can only reach while riding. Even one of the eggs we just picked up. We're stealing her pig. My bacon! How dare you! Shrimp and lava. Hey, Trippy. Smith. Heck, I'm so fur for my warm homeland in the main of training. It's cold, but I'm forever warm. Would you like to buy something today? Alright, we got new shit. Hopefully. Oh, got a bone cleaver now. And a bone Chris. Let's buy both. We have Banarba armor and bone armor. It's a fancy... We're like a pimp. This one gives us fire resistance, gives us might. So it increases attack. The other one gives us low chance to dodge attacks on occasion head-to-head. And increases critical rate. Gotta go with the pimp outfit. bone. Plenty of bones. Oh, I'm out of money. Upgrade bugs. Plenty of those, but I don't have enough money, I guess, to upgrade it. Can't upgrade my pimp outfit. So right now it's 27 attack versus like 16 that we had before. I'll take it. It's Talisman, I never equipped. So it increases the amount of thunder damage dealt. One Zenny. Which money do we need to upgrade our armor? That's 1900. Well, we're not even close. God, look at that pimp outfit. We just need a cane. True gentlemen. My fast tickets are actually pretty valuable. Might be able to sell those. You have an egg? For real? That's positively awesome. Drum, sweet. Which one of these is better? So this one's got more HP, this one's got more attack and defense. This one has that extra gene, which... Power resistance. Resists power attacks, I guess. Lethal tackle. This one doesn't have any special genes. So want defense and attack with a special gene, or do you want more HP with, like... the ability of resisting power. It's only 2 attack power difference. But it's like 4 defense. It's pretty big chunk of defense. Put this one in my party for now. Well, the monster, did he have any other abilities? Maybe he can, like, climb. Oops. He can dash. That'll be good for speeding through places, I guess. Can't sleep in the bed and get some help. You know what's using this cabin right now? Let's use it as your house. Okay, to get the mountain herbs, we need to head towards the waterfall. We're gonna need jump to get there, so choose your monsters wisely, buddy. Your house. We just, like, stole this house. It's like, no one's using this house. Apparently somebody is, because it's fully furnished. Conveniently with all the same stuff in their other house. Yeah, it's not even take the outfit off. Go to sleep wearing the hat and everything. There, we need a cane, we need a golden tooth, and then our outfit is set. Still haven't got any new outfits or Navi route, have we? How does that look with a hat? Maybe change the armor color too. Oh, I gotta stay with the purple. There's no brown. Where's my latent brown? What happened to the original purple I had? It's gone now. We go with default. Exactly. Top hat and everything. So fast. Can't turn though. Yeah, check it out. We're getting closer to the waterfall. We'll get to where we need to go if we just keep heading for the waterfall. This thing is loud. Doesn't need to go that much faster. ruin my outfit. God, this thing is so noisy. Watch stomp. So many Poogies. I wonder how many Poogies I've missed so far. It's probably like a Poogie finding thing with the with some of the monsters, I bet. I mean, I'll have to revisit, because obviously there's a lot of places you can't visit until you have different abilities, like to climb, like to dig underground, or to fly, or to climb vines and stuff like that. So either way, we'll have to revisit a lot of previous places once we get those new abilities. I am. He's making so much freaking noise. On this snow especially. So loud. There you go, Grimmer. It is. This doesn't seem that much faster, this charge thing. Like, it's a little bit faster, but it's not like, it's like, oh my god, I'm going double the speed, you know, it's probably a limitation to how fast this game can render. They don't want to go too fast. That is true. It's too warm to wear pants. I haven't tried riding Popo yet. Hey, Popo's a lot quieter. He's not everywhere you're going. Finally getting enough sleep. Nice. You have neighbors keeping you up at, like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning with their shenaniganery. This guy is slow, though. 5 a.m. But people are obviously not sleeping at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's one thing if they're cleaning like a, an office or something like that. 5 a.m. would make sense before people start coming in. Residential areas, yeah, maybe not. How about coming in like after people go to work? Stupid invisible walls. Stop telling me where I can't go, game. I want to explore. The game's like, no! You shall not pass this invisible wall. Yeah, exactly. Like generally offices they do like shortly after the office closes. Or maybe early in the morning, depending on who can give them access. Yeah. Seems like whoever booked that made a snafu in terms of the timing. Maybe they meant 5 p.m. and not 5 a.m. Intimidate. Why don't you just kick him in the face? Elbow down! So many card titles. If only those would be useful. Alright, so this is very likely going to be a Popo egg, but maybe we'll get something different. That's different. Let's keep this one. Look at these things take like a minute to wake up. curious what this egg is going to be. Definitely a unique pattern. It's definitely not Popo anyways. Pulsing Flying Wyvern. Let's go hatch it. The hell? I guess this thing is blind. A red Kizu. It's a freaky looking ass monster. It's like it's a mix of like a Yankutku with an earthworm. It's very happy. It's got a lot of HP, 107. Oh, he's got a, I've already got a bingo, I guess. It's very slow growth, though, looks like. Apparently not. It's technical type. It's got a roar. Roar unleashes a cry that scares away weak monsters. However, strong monsters may react aggressively. It's got thunder breath. Deals thunder damage to a single enemy. Has a chance to cause paralysis to the 3 turns. That's useful. Thunder bingo, thunder damage up, and anything bingo, max HP up. Yeah, that's why he has like a lot more HP. Oh, definitely gotta keep him in my party. Question is, who do we dump now? Pilgrim I keep because he's like power type. Popo is like probably mostly healing, right? It's kind of useful, but Zeros. I mean, I don't need 2. And this guy's already like 56 attack versus 58 and level 12, so he's gonna like outgrow him easily in terms of attack power. Although he's rarity 1, which is weird. This one's gotta be rarity like 3 or something, right? Yeah. Sorry, Honey Badger. Yep, new animation. Gotta check out the new animation. I haven't seen the animation for Bulgrim yet either. No longer protected by hot mist. It did last a long time, surprisingly. Totally forgot I had it on until it just expired there. That's a lot longer than I expected. Should go back to the other town and see if there's any new side quests that unlocked. Now that we unlocked like this new area, because there's no side quests here as far as I can tell. No board or anything, and obviously there's nobody giving us side quests. Might as well take a quick tour. Thank God for fast travel. This would suck without fast travel. Should give us enough money. I didn't check how much money I have, but the upgrader, like, equipment, I hope. Oh yeah, definitely have enough. I'll upgrade my armor at least. Fancy. Cilia. Yep. So I just need a golden tooth and a cane. Give it a new meaning to the term monster rider. Gotta change our Poogie to the one with the frog outfit. It's definitely the best one. I gotta wonder his outfit. Sure. Check these names. Goblin, Gothy. Doesn't look very gothy to me. Arthur, Numphnut, Crunchy. Almost looks like a Crunchyroll logo. Pumpkin, Marshmallow. There you go. Cerberus. That's not what I expected the dude with the frog outfit to be called. Cerberus. If you had like a some like an outfit that had like two little dog heads next to his or something. Drift. Vivian. Some of these outfits are pretty boring. It's like Hogwarts. Like, ooh, look, palette swaps. But this one, I mean, this one's awesome. It's an easy choice here. So cute. Some more Pass tickets. Alright, guess we'll go wear that outfit. Fancy. He's got a backpack. Right, let's go back. Looks like there's no side quest in this area though. At least not yet. Hell of a scream. I mean, if you woke up and saw this thing in front of you, yeah, you'd be having nightmares. It's crazy. It has as much hit points as like my high levels. It's level 1. But that's mainly because of the bingo thing, I'm sure. Probably like doubles its hit points or something. Or at least gives him an extra 50 or something crazy like that. Another boogie. Shell shards, probably. No. Usually those orange ones give you shell shards, but it's RNG, I guess. Yeah, there's some mountain herbs. Grab them. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's all the herbs we need. All that's left is to... Yeah? Yeah, we got cause for concern. No, Zamtrios is coming for us. This is a little bit bigger than his smaller counterparts. This guy's probably technical, right? Which power is a good thing to use against them, I guess. Nice. Good start. I didn't use my warming thing. It's fancy looking. Let's do this before we Ow. Speed attack, what? This guy's cheating. Oh, come on. This guy's definitely cheating. I mean, he's probably gonna use technical. time he's probably gonna use speed. Well, let's try it. It's Gen 4. What? Why? Why can't he do anything? Yeah, they definitely are very spongy. Of course he uses a frickin' speed attack. Why is he countering everything I'm doing? Hey, Alquin. You're playing it right now. Nice. You enjoying it? It's interesting. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely better than Pokemon's. Nice crit. He's gonna use that breath attack. I think they'll survive that. Oh no, he's not using breath. He's probably using technical. Let's use. Well, let's go with speed. Maybe we'll get a double. Had to try. Defeated him. We're gonna learn Power Charge. It's a horrible match. Only 5 hours further. Did you get the pimp outfit? Maybe you overdid it fighting those Zamite on the lake. Got a bad feeling about this. Let's grab the herbs and head to the cabins. Gotta go with the pimp outfit. calling Lolita instead. That makes perfect sense. I kind of want to see the outfits. Well, when I play the remake of this one in, you know, many years from now, we'll have to play the girl instead. So there you go. There's a reason for playing this game twice. There's an upper area there. I don't see any way of getting up there. There's no like climbing vines or anything. Maybe you have to fly. Nope. Pressing the B button, I need to press the A button. You know, the B button makes me jump. Can we go this way now? The cat's gonna be like, no, you can't go there. Of course not. Of course not. Why would be able to go where we want to go? Stupid invisible walls. Ride the caravan 10 times. Wait, there's something about a cap. Can't quite see what we just picked up there, but something we already had, probably. I don't know. So 5 hours further from where I am, assuming you're in the next area from where I am. Unless you're doing like a bajillion side quests too. Not that they really give you any side quests once you reach this area, at least not right now, but maybe that'll unlock once I give her the herbs. This button isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. It's more like 20 hours ahead. As riders, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring out their true power. Our monster's power? Yes, the truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me, and I don't know why. I've pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk on ahead.
Sure.
And it dawned on me, Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time. I had only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. I let go of that way of thinking. Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start. What? What's wrong with my character face? He's got that classic shonen like character with the buck tooth and the scar. Oh, you're able to kind of draw out his true power, huh? Exactly. That's good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All this serious talk is making me hungry. I'll cook some for you too, Avinia. You need to eat to build up your strength. I'm not really Classic anime trope. Yeah, you were saying. What the hell? Is this the handsome young man? Looks like something out of out of Legend of Zelda. You scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops? Oh ho ho ho. All these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat. Oh ho ho ho. Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then. Now let me spin you young folks a riddle. Ho ho ho. Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here. How's that? A riddle? Okay, sure. We ain't afraid about no brain teasers, right, buddy? Now, my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I, Wait, are you just describing yourself? That's right, the answer is me. Genius. Oh ho ho ho. Isn't the answer you? I am but a humble old man who lives in a cabin and delights others with riddles. We're sorry for intruding. You'd be willing to pay to stay here for a while? Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it. Oh ho ho ho. Awesome. Now you two pay. 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please. Why only us? Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a fatalis. Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right? Oh, there's a nasty monster prowling about the large rock baths right now. If it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush, That's your cue, buddy. Stopping a rampaging monster's right up our alley. Pick up some steam moss while you're there. Good for healing, you know? Genius! That's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings out of Avinia, too. Let's make the tracks for the large rock baths. Okay. Riddle Master appears suddenly. He says if you can bring him some hot spring dumplings, he'll let you stay in the cabins. Set out to the large rock baths to find some. Maybe there'll be some way to heal Avinia's wounds too. We just like planted her face right in his armpit. Just sniffed that armpit. Large rock baths have healing properties. Take Avinia there. Oh ho ho, hot spring dumplings are truly a delight. We'll take her to the hot baths. Fan service episode incoming. It's kind of strange, isn't he? I wonder why he likes riddles so much. Do we have any... I don't think I got any new eggs. I did not. I'm assuming that's that path I was able to take, but wasn't able to take because he didn't let me take. I want to ride this one. Some monster's causing trouble with large rock baths. Let's get down to business, partner. He's probably using a power attack, but... We're using a technical attack. counters my speed attack. How dare you? Double attack. Flying Wyvern Slayer? When did I learn that? Shield Bash. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy. Deals heavy damage to flying wyverns. Power down, power up. Maybe he's using a speed attack. Maybe he'll get lucky. Nope. Ow! Rip him. Pissed now. Crap. God damn it. Stop using technical attacks. Well, technical attack is definitely not. He's either going to use power or technical attacks, so. This is like the worst choice. Ow. Horrible rank. The bastard kept using technical attacks instead of power attacks, like countering my speed attack every time. Like, come on, game. Yeah, that's over with. Large rock bats are right up ahead. Let's hang out a little longer, Avinia. Come on, Avinia. Time to hit the hot springs. What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Crossfitting will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know. Just why are you going so far just to help me? You're a fellow writer, ain't ya? We're all friends. Check a paw, time's a wasting. Time for some fan service. Oops. You think I'm gonna jump all the way down there? Oh, hi. Don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax. Have a nice long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
Sure.
Not worried about that. It's just, well, thank you. Huh? What was that? It's nothing, okay? I'll get going now. Bye. Tsundere much? Those baths look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy? Hey. Geez, you're such a worry word. We'll be fine out here. Go on in. That's not it. Somebody's already there. Huh? Who could it be? Better check this out, buddy. You know, make sure it's safe. Oh, people. But Navi's such a pain in the ass. Every time I want to explore, he's like, no. Can't go that way. All these people are wearing clothing. I'm disappointed. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, these people aren't wearing clothing, but it's not the kind of people... we got her that's not wearing clothing, at least. Got a naked cat. Does that count? Jumpin' Jaggy. It's hunters, and lots of them too. What are they doing here? Oh, I can't bathe here. Maybe on the other side of the rocks.
Yes?
Oh, you got rid of the monsters. Now the springs are safe again. If I wasn't injured, I'd sort them out with a single swing of my great sword. How embarrassing. You're the hunter who got rid of the monsters, right? You're not a hunter, you're a writer. What in the world is a writer? Never heard of them. Well, we're all the same, really. Come in, the water's lovely. Water here really helps to re-energize your body. I love visiting hot springs everywhere. This is the best I've been to. Nice soak after a stressful hunt is the best. You're looking for somewhere that sells hot spring dumplings? Never heard of them. All we have around here is steamed moss. I guess the moss is brown, kind of like a dumpling. But only monsters eat that stuff. That's why they come to the springs. And get her pimp outfit all wet. Oh, you defeated a bulldrome? Not bad for a kid. Oh, got a poogie. When a big monster showed up, I called for help from the other hunters. The bulldrome had already been slain. I was pretty relieved. Poogie has a tan. Well done, steak. Roasted Poogie. Another one. Wow, 2 Poogies in a short span. This one is called beef. 10 binoculars. Where are we storing all these binoculars? Hold on, taking care of those annoying monsters for us. Oh, are you headed for Gildegaran? You won't be heading through the Wintertide Tunnel then. It's super cold, and I hear there are Kezu in there too. You gotta be prepared or else you'll freeze in there. Oh, and Kezu are pretty weak to fire attacks. You got that? Fire attacks. Fire! Don't forget it, kid. You got Navinia back in Wintertide Tunnel, right? Let's go see what she thinks of all this. Now accept difficulty 2 subquests. Ooh, fancy. So many new subquests. Uh-oh. You're gonna be mad at me. Hey, can you give me some advice? My boss is super scary. I've spent a long time slacking off at the hot springs. I think they'd be less mad if I took back ice crystals from the Darge snowfields. 5. How many do I have now? Essence Vitale. They'll forgive anything if they get a nice souvenir. Can you help me? I'll give you this book of combos with a recipe for vital essence. My boss gave it to me and said, get yourself more vitality. Oh well. I already have it. Thank you. It should cool off my grouchy boss. My boss lives in Gildegaran, but seeing as I got them, maybe a quick bath? There's 1 heart. Need some toadstools. Need some girthy garlic. Gotta have that the girthiest garlic as you can get. Yeah, Hunter. Wait a second. You're a writer. Her reference is for shiny flash bugs. They're found in Darge snowfields. Hunters are all slacking off in the water. Please, get some for me. Flash bugs. I know I have at least 1. A bottle cap, really? Unless it gives me 1,000 bucks. Oh, I got 1, I guess. Gotta find more. I'll give you my pretty treasure if you can give me those flash bugs. I came here to slay a certain monster, but there are so many Zemite around I can't even start my work. Can you help me? We'll slay them together, although this water is nice. Scrummy recipes. Kills 6 Zamites. I'm after this monster, but there's too many Zamites. I'll give you the Scrummy Recipes book of combos if you ask me. It's got shroom and larva and tongue-mato salad recipes. I can really go for tongue-mato salad after my bath. Good old tongue-mato. I guess I can go back to the previous town and there's going to be a new side quest, maybe. Where'd Butterface go? Say, Vinia, I keep where we found you was the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Did you maybe get attacked by a Kezu? Yes, that's what happened. I remember now. You feeling better after your bath? Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. Wait, we missed the fan service? Cleared my head. I remember. I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit with an electrical attack and passed out. Kezus are tough customers, huh? Could we bring a fire element monster then? Or one that's resistant to cold? I can't think of any monsters that fit that bill. What do we do, buddy? I mean, we do have Yun Kutku. He uses fire. Send back to the cabins for now. I'm gonna freeze out here. Achoo. God, that scream is nightmare. I was thinking earthworm, but now I can't unsee it. Thanks, Mr. J. Thunder breath, a single enemy. Pin out. Gotta have the pimp outfit. Murdered the popo. Damn, 147 damage. Do. The controls are fine. Still wish I had like a controller mod for my 3DS. Because a lot of times I'm just sitting the 3DS on like on the desk. Makes it easier to like use I don't want to like constantly put, you know, strain on the, you know, the capture connection too. So I constantly have to like lift it up whenever I'm moving around. I almost like I have to lift up and use it, but my circle pad has definitely seen better days. So I've noticed this something like sometimes it just feels like there's like a dead zone, like right there. See, like when I stop moving, all of a sudden it's like it's almost like there's like a spot where it just stops for a second. Honey butter. There must be like a like 2 monster places. There must be like a software, like a modded way of getting a controller without having to like actually physically mod it. You know what I mean? It's the shark dude. Amphibian Zemtrios. Oh, these ones have an egg though. Causes gradual damage. Maybe we can get this guy's egg. Oops. So nobody's weak against them. T-Res speed. It seems to have strong attack, strong defense, strong HP, slow speed, but definitely a nice overall monster. Sweet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I wasn't prepared for that. First time I had a breath attack thingy and like... That was our chance. Kinship attack. Spark surprise. That was weird. This rank. scream. Now we need to kill some more of these. Yeah, apparently. It almost looked like it was dangling from something. Damn it, Mr. J. What are we doing for side quests? Still need another flash bug. Still need 2 more Zamites. Some more girthy garlic to go with this monster. It's a word you should never use to describe anything. Girthy. That's not a descriptive word that should be used in English lexicon. We didn't scare it away. What, you're stuck now? Sucker. Sticking with another Bufflango. That's where they designed that spot specifically to trap those guys. Because once they're there, I mean, you can easily grab the egg and run out of there without getting cut. It's clearly designed. that side quest done. Damn it. Needed one of those snow bugs. Good start. Nice. Figured like, maybe the monster knows what he's doing. Now that I know when I'm... Spark surprise where we're dangling from the air or something. Slight bit of damage there. Triple level up. Yeah, better have a nice rank after that. One thing's for sure, we definitely have more than enough herbs to heal up between battles. It's a good thing they all max out at 99. You can just keep getting until I have 999 herbs. Gotta get all the herbs. pissed. Moitered him. I was gonna say, it's been a long time since I picked up an egg fragment. Another Bullfango. Still need a egg for the... Well, I guess we did fight it as a boss. We didn't fight it as a regular enemy. Yeah, basically the shark dude is the only one. It's probably gonna be dark in a rare area. Mind you, we got the one we got, the red dude we're riding right now. We got that before we even fought one normally. Plus, we got that in a regular place then. Girthy garlic skill seal for one party member. Has a chance, not even guaranteed. It's a chance. Just like roaming out in the wild. Well, if we fight him, and then maybe he's gonna, yeah, maybe he'll unlock a thing where we can get his egg. What do we need to do to make him run to his... normal status that causes gradual damage. Do I have any items that can do that? Trying to think if any of my dudes have gradual damage in terms of attacks. I have ones that can heal over time, but I don't think I have anything that can damage over time. Seems really good at, like, countering these guys. I wonder if we can get an S rank for that. We like hit him with double attack 3 times in a row. Should be like a double S rank, triple X. There's gotta be a bug spawn around somewhere. I need to pick up another snow bug. Remember where the hell the bug spots were. It's a lot of monster places there, but I want a rare one if possible. Let's go do some fishing. I am. We didn't have Mara in the other SMT games, so we have Mara in this game. Except he's red now. Done with Monster Hunter 3U. Only 5 missions left. Nice. What's next after that? Monster Hunter 4U. Oh, there's a rare monster hut. Final Fantasy Explorers. Isn't that game super wonderful? Looking forward to that one, I'm sure. Which one is he attacking? Triple speed. Only done Monster Hunter Freedom World and Rising. I mean, prior to this, Monster Hunter Freedom was the only Monster Hunter I played, so this one's vastly different. Plus, you know, I don't have to use the crab hand to like use the controls. Turn-based makes it a lot easier to play. It's definitely a good game though, but so many side quests to do, gotta do them all. Alright, let's see what kind of monster we can get in here. A rare monster, Dan. Or is it gonna take you forever? Yeah, I believe it. 700 hours, nice. Must be good. There's the hardcore Monster Hunter fanatic. It's too easy. Meal combinations, yeah. I can imagine that's definitely a thing in a lot of the later ones. You fools. Yeah, that makes a big difference when you're playing with other people that you, you know, play with a bunch of friends. That's pretty much most of the Monster Hunter experiences. People play with friends. It's definitely like 10 times better. It's like MMOs, right? Your experience with an MMO can vastly change you play with a group of friends versus just playing on like by yourself. Big ass land shark. Trio's down. Cuckoo whip. The whip. Is it tower defense like minigame in Rise? Yeah, I guess every generation they probably add like some funky new things just to be different. It's more girthy garlic. It bursts with flavor. I mean, World definitely got the Monster Hunter name, like, it definitely repopularized the series. Like, Monster Hunter was always very niche, but when World came out, it actually, you know, did quite well with, like, non-Monster Hunter fans, so, I mean, they definitely did that right, try to get the series back on its feet, if you will. It's not that everybody's... Obviously, anybody who was, like, into Monster Hunter before probably didn't like it as much as, you know, the previous series, but hey. It's a necessary evil, if you will. Oh yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter story is obviously, like, a side story, clearly. It's a way to get Monster Hunter to, like, the casual audiences that definitely wouldn't have been into, like, the heavy-duty, like, action RPG. What's the rare monster? It's an angry monster, where? Oops. Yeah, but how many of those 5 million copies were in Japan? It's pretty niche. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is the same level as, like, Dragon Quest in Japan. Why are you using technical attacks? Monster Hunter Wilds. Run away, you wimp. Be afraid. Treasure. Moxie gem. Yeah. I'd be very surprising if it didn't come out physically. I really wish it was like a new item thing. It's like, what the hell is this Moxie gem? They're trying to find needle in the freaking haystack. Item that prevents the loss of one heart in battle. So you gotta preemptively use it to not lose a heart? It's weird. Oh, it's a dead end. Main thing here was for that treasure chest, I guess. Well, and the spots I can't reach because I can't climb vines yet. I need a monster that can climb vines. Pretty sure I can't climb vines. I know I tried that before, but... Like, you think, you know, you can't climb vines because the monsters are too heavy or whatever, but no. Some rare shit up there, too. This game's taunting me with all, like, the rare stuff that's up on top that I can't get to. It's like, none for you. Tokiden 1 and 2. Just a few games to go. Egg nest. Alright. So for rare egg. Oh. Got a blue dude. Oh god. These guys are probably technical based, so I probably want speed for the most part. Maybe he'll use power. Nice. Hey, why didn't... Oh. Yeah, I guess we don't want him to use power. Speed is what we want. Speed uses a power attack, of course. What did that do? charge. Uh-oh. Shit. Had to use a freaking technical attack. Just use a technical attack. Ooh. I don't know any monsters. Come on, give me an ice thingy. No. Attack S. Oh yeah, we had a. Forgot about the accessory I had picked up a while back. Guess we have another one, and we have a bunch of accessories. Jesus. Anti-shock, unaffected by paralysis. Slightly increases the amount of thunder damage dealt. Slightly increases attack. Sounds good to me. Good combination. Alright, let's see what kind of monster we can get. It's also 100% normal. I wonder if this is going to be the blue version. Should I go for another one? Nah. It's 100% normal. The last one we picked up was with the red one was very light. Maybe this will be a blue version. We got lucky and got the red version before. Love how it's pulsating as well. Pulsating wyvern. Go back to the village and see if there's any new quests in the village. Never checked there. Still can't find that damn second one of those bugs. Bull drum, run! Zemtrios. Better defeat a bunch of these. It's like, no, you're doing it again. Yeah, Scream is definitely a thing. It's a very nightmare-inducing scream, if you heard that. I thought it'd be like a roar, like some sort of like, you know, lion's roar or something. It's like, no. Lion's roar would be like, oh crap, something's coming for me. Kazu's roar would be like, oh shit. We're all gonna die. Something's gonna eat my face off. I need like any items to level up my ship past tier 1, don't I? Level this one up. Apceros shell. No, that's not a raid. I mean, you can have like you can get like a follow bot or something like that. Somebody can go somewhere and just have like a follow bot, just bomb a channel with a whole bunch of follows, right? That can definitely happen. It's completely different than a raid. Unless he actually meant a raid and he just didn't know the terminology, but it's because he's actually talking about raids. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. We haven't had too many, like, follow bots coming on the channel. Get your follows here! Oh, new more once, yeah. I remember having that happen a long time ago, and, like, that's when I still had the follows coming up on the stream, and it was, like, just follow after follow. I was like, what the hell is going on? So I turned those off. Never turned it back on. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I like anonymous follows. No new quests, no new side quests here, minus the quest board. Yep, I'm wearing the pimp outfit. These are tapping the egg. More bull drums. When do we get to, like, do the When do we get to do that thing where we could like merge monsters together? I need that. Got too many monsters. Invaded by political bots. That's always fun. This one could be a blue one. There you go. We got a regular kazoo now, but we had a red one, which is probably even better. Oh, it's even got a bingo too. Well, I don't want to bring 2 kazoos with me. Wait, can't people just be normal? People being normal? Come on. That's abnormal. How are we doing for egg fragments? I think I picked up like 1 new egg fragment. Yeah. Still missing the bottom corner and the top corner. Yeah, I can imagine. That's always fun, right? You pitch shifted your voice. It's like, who is that weird stranger is talking? It's weird how we got a rare version of the kazoo before we got the regular kazoo. What's this thing ham? Thunder attack up 2. So it's got a paralysis rate up. Got anti-shock, negate paralysis, negate blind. It's got anything bingo. The other one has an anything bingo and a thunder bingo. So the other one's probably better for thunder damage. This one has more HP than the other one did when it started, but yeah, I doubt I need 2 of these. Especially since this one's already leveled up. Although it does grow regular versus this one's like slow speed, but eh. He's red. This one just looks even more no. I forgot to favorite him. Favorite. But we can definitely do without. Alright. Let's go back. Still need a flash bug. They're hard to find. Feels like this should be something. It's just this big ass flat wall. Full speed ahead. Choo choo. I'm riding the bulldrome now. Can't hurt me if he's below me. They are... Yeah, because they could just dash at you from like so far away and just like massacre you. I hated them. Oh, another shell. I hated them in Gen 1. I can just imagine how they change over time. I fixed them in Gen 3. I mean, I still have another gen I have to worry about them. Great. Took too long to get up to speed. They just fall on this side. Surprise attack! As he was trying to go into the water. Damage. Get wrecked, sir. Can't charge stun you. I don't think I've seen the Bullfango's Kinship attack yet, have I? Wild Ride. Spread cross breath. These animations are awesome. Food's here. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute and grab some food. Pause the timer. And I'll be back in a few minutes. So let's pause the game. Pause the game. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back.